Hello. How's everybody doing today? It's been a hot minute. So apologies if there's any scuff on startup.
Water.
I shall drink some water. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. I took last week off to chill a bit. Water. Put down the gun. Put down the gun. Okay. We're nice. We're chill. It's a water gun. Okay. Okay. But what? Why are you, intending to spray me with a water gun, though? Is that any better? Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well today. I figured we'd do some drawing. Ah, fuck's sake. Water! Rude! Rude! Rude. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of drawing and doodling today. I do have a drawing that I need to get done because of my subathon. It was Panzer who won one of the raffles. So I'm gonna draw his drawing request today. And once that's done, I might work a little bit on my schedule because I used to have a schedule, right? On Discord that I would post and show what I'm gonna play and stuff. But due to that being on the iPad, um, I can't save it technically by charging the iPad, but my iPad is smashed. So I can't keep drawing on it. And since I don't know this PC program very well yet, I feel like the art style is going to be very different. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make a new one. So once we've dealt with the raffle drawing, which is going to be a sketch, we will work on a schedule. um, I'm also gonna set up a raffle today because again, we did hit another subathon goal of like a full artwork, not just a sketch. So we'll be doing that raffle today, and then uh, we'll do the draw a winner at the end of the stream, essentially, and then set up another art stream where we can sit down and draw that commission. So yeah, that's the plans for today at least. So before we start up, I am already gonna start the art raffle. So if you want the chance to win a piece of art from me, feel free to join that. I can see that it says double A. Ignore that. Maybe I should fix that before anybody enters. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because it says AA. Let's fix that real quick. And there we go. Should be good. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and as per usual in all of my raffles, anybody can enter these, and if you are a subscriber, you do get one extra ticket. So make sure you enter if you're interested. Though I'm not a pro artist like a few of my streaming acquaintances and friends, but if you're interested in my silly little art, feel free. But yeah, I am still exploring the drawing program that I'm using right now, so don't worry, I'm not a pro artist either. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see if I can hop myself into the corner here. As you can see, pro artist in this program, absolutely stunning art. But yeah, I still have to figure out, how the program works and pens and yeah, all that kind of stuff. So it's kind of a test period for me. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. Such a cute stream for the cutest queen of chimeras. I'm not cute. Mudkip, fuck off. You think headpads are gonna save you? That should be a new emote. I already have a high emote. I already have a high emote. Let me just do it like this. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, you have. You're the big Q. I'm not the big Q. You even said so yourself. You don't even remember. You said yourself you don't remember. Okay? Oh, you do. Well, keep it to yourself because I'm not cute. Very much so. Oh no, dear Lord. Well, I can't go outside the door now then. I don't want to be recognized. Yeah. Um, we will be starting a drawing. Uh, I need to create a new canvas for this because this has stuff on it for later. Let's see. How do you? Yeah. I don't know what sizes to go for and stuff yet, so we're just going with whatever. So they kind of draw for shit, so I can't put it into picture. How I look? I mean, I have two eyes, and then I have glasses. Yeah, I have a round head with human ears on them, and then I have I don't have bangs. I have hair. There we go. This is a this is a me. This is the real me. Though that is very long hair, but not very realistic. Beautiful. Most stunning depiction of me. Okay, let's get this gone again. Okay, so I did ask Ponset what he wanted for sketch. Well, like a little sketch drawing. And it was a bit unsure because I gotten a few messages, but the one that I got in DMs at the last was that I should draw my cat as a pirate. So I'm just questioning which of the two cats, but I'm gonna assume Kiwi because that's the main cat of the channel, essentially. Shit. Do I have a good picture of Kiwi that I can use as a reference? Because it's gonna be a little tough without any reference. I know how my cat looks, but I always get it wrong for some reason. His fluffiness is impossible to replicate for me for some reason. Let me see if I can find a Kiwi photo somewhere. Where would that be? I swear I have my own little folder of Kiwi photos. I'm gonna have to see if I can find it. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Let's do. We can do the handsome photo of him. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. Let's see. Can I just drag it in? Nope, I cannot. Ah, fuck sakes. Fuck sakes. Dang it. Ah, rude. Rude. Who is this? Aurora, rude. What does this button do? Yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. How do I put in a photo? Um, I need to put in a photo. How do I? Also, like I mentioned before, I do not know how to use this program at all yet. Uh, I am still a noob to it, so things might not go at a very high pace today. Let's see, can we? Not animation layer, maybe? Here's a selection, current merge. There's not a rig, there's a raffle going. Come on. How do you... How do you put in a photo? It's very rigged. It's not! The legendary giveaway is not rigged either. Nothing's rigged. Uh, How do you put in a photo? Shading, conversion, register, transform, change image. No. Ah, clearly it is. Just look how long I've been here. No, you have the knowledge. Depends on what. You know, you don't have knowledge on everything. How the create, duplicate layer, convert, merge, flatten image, layer order. There's so many settings on these programs that I'm not used to. I'm trying to figure stuff out. New layer. New correction, new layer. How do I do this? Can I, like, copy it and paste it, maybe? Like, no? Wisdom water? No. What's this? What's this? New? No. If anybody ever has used Eclipse Studio Paint, can somebody tell me how to add photos? Because I am so lost. What's your background? Material. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's somewhere. It's just I have to figure out where. Create layer, merge layer. Mm. Hmm. Shading, transform. I don't want to change my canvas. I just want to add a photo to it. God fucking damn it. What's this? Oh, you can go to menus here as well, huh? Edit. Fill. Color shading. You know what? We're Googling it. Let's see. Uh, let's see if we can figure it out. The irony that you said it not in files. File? Import. Import. Oh, here. Image. Okay. The fucking irony in that. Let's see. Let's see. TV photos. This one. There we go. Attaboy. This is my beautiful boy, yeah. I totally forgot how to do that. Can probably delete that one. Yes, delete. And then I do take a lot of iron. There's some irony, Maybe dragging the file on top of the white canvas. I did, but then it opened like a new page instead. Okay. So you wanted Kiwi as a pirate. Or like my cat as a pirate, essentially. Let's see. Yeah. Ah, fuck's sakes. Grimsley, rude. Okay, so Kiwi, he has so much fur in his fucking face. Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. Ah, rude. Wisdom water, But no, Kiwi has so much fur in his face, he doesn't even have a round face anymore. It's just like, I don't know, a pyramid because of all the fur. So he is like, let's see if we can get this right. Like, It would be his chest kind of area. Let's see. Like I want to do Kiwi justice, okay, but I'm not the best at drawing living creatures. Uh, there's a paw underneath here, and then there's like a paw here ish, and a paw here ish. His paw looks so small in this picture, but they're actually quite large. It's funny. Higher up. Kiwi. You met Shy Lily. In what sense? Like stop by her stream and she talked to you, or at a convention, or at a meet and greet. Ooh, like at a digital Shy Lily, I'd imagine then. Okay, yes. Bit wider. Mm. I was at a con all weekend. Ah, yeah. I figured it must be digital because yeah, most of them VTubers they don't physically show up, do they? So let's see. He's so fluffy. Like I don't even know how to do him justice. It's not gonna be like super accurate or anything. But I just want to do him a little bit of justice. Mm. Some did. I know one was supposed to, but someone she knew had a medical emergency. Oh, so couldn't attend in person. Oh, fair enough. Matrakan has attended in person before. uh, Matrakan, was that? Fuck. Was that the mafia looking lady? I don't quite remember. Since I don't follow these big VTubers much. I'll give him like a big floof at the back here. Like his tail is kind of disappearing back behind his body. It's laying on the floor in the photo, but she's an XV shoujo member. She's the cockroach. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember the difference in them because yeah, I don't watch them much. But yeah, I know about her. Though I haven't particularly watched her much. Okay, so we have that, and then you wanted it to be a pirate. Um, pirate. What should we? How do pirate hats look again? Fuck. I need a pirate hat. Pirate hat. Oh, it's one of those, right? Um, let's see if we can add this one as well. Import image. Okay. So like this. I don't know how you flip things in this program other than like you just drag it flipped, I guess. Okay. So we're gonna drag this above again. Luciferase, yes, kitty. This is a request by Panzer, who won a raffle during my subathon. I think I got con sickness. Con sickness. What's calm sickness?
Oh no.
Oh no, for fuck's sakes. Go dig. Fuck's sakes. Nice and hope you and coding have been well. Yeah, I'd say so. Say so. Just chilling. Took a week break to relax a little. I am trying to understand how to. I have no clue how to draw this hat, to be honest. uh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So this goes down and then this kind of, but we're seeing it. We're kind of seeing it from like a. I don't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. um, there's Cody. Yeah, he's always here. He's always lurking. Let's see if we can round this one out a little bit. It's a little large. There's so many lines here right now. I know people like are usually better at sketching than this. Still learning, still learning. I'm sketching way too much. I don't even know if that looks like a pirate hat, honestly, but it is what it is. I also did meet Kizuna I at a Q&A. She's the first VTuber that popularized the fandom. I'm not entirely sure who that is at the top of my head or anything. Again, like I didn't actually watch VTubers before I became one. So well, I swapped to the wrong pen, but that's fine. Okay, it is the most beautiful hat I've ever seen. Not really, but I know it's fine. Um, guess I gotta work on angles on hats in the future. Um, what else could a pirate have? Like a belt going across? I like my belts though. I do like my belts. See, like this, and then like that. Ah, rude. Ah, fuck's sakes. Rude, rude. I'm trying to draw here. Fuck's sakes. My paper's gonna get wet, you know. My drawing's gonna just, I know, it's gonna disappear. Thank you for that. That's. Okay, let's give it a little belt like this. Um, what else could we do? I feel like. Hmm. What's more pirate like? Like swords, I guess? Hello, Lupine. Pirates sometimes are shown with a hook for a hand. So how about making the tail into... Oh! Maybe a paw as a peg leg. Hmm. Could work, could work. I think we can do the peg leg for now. Because the thing is, this is supposed to just be a sketch. So I'm not going to spend too much time on it. A little bit of time is totally fine. But, so let's do like a Little peg leg type of situation here. Don't peg legs kind of sometimes have these like cool patterns and stuff? I don't know. Let's do. Oh, nope. Let's do this and then see. Because again, it's supposed to be a sketch, so we're not gonna do too much out of it. I made Tiana as a parrot. Hey, maybe I'll make a even more fancy drawing in the future, but as of right now, just for the sake of the sketch, we'll do this. And that's not how you do anything. Nope. I can't even get the angles on this. It's fine. How do you even... How did I even make that sketch nose in the first place? I can't redo it. Oh, I have an idea. Let's do... Beautiful. Oh, no. Stunning. Beautiful. This is working out great. This way I don't have to draw a second eye to match. Makes my life a lot easier. And he's a pirate, so I think it's fair. I think it's fair to cover up one eye. Let's not do sketch lines like that. I gotta learn to not sketch too much. Because it's like there's a line between a little bit of sketching and too much sketching. Hatch. And then the hat is in like in the back, and then it has these flaps on each side. I don't know. Well, we'll leave it with two flaps, that's fine. Or we can do like a small one as if it's like behind the head, kind of. Okay, and then let's do here. And then the other ear. That's a little big. Dang it! Mm. Dang it! I can't even. Hi, Panzer! How do you like the pirate kiwi so far? Okay. Oh, shoot. Looks good? Good, good. This is your request, I hope so. Again, it's just a sketch though, so it might not look like fantastic or anything. And again, I don't really know how to use this program very well yet, so things might be a little wonky until I learn. Maybe I should just zoom in and make my life a little easier here. Okay. and the word used in the song. Jesus. Okay, there and there and there. It's a catchy song, just don't don't worry about the lyrics too much. Gaby's a floofy ass cat. I gotta represent that somehow. Yeah. Nope. It's fine. And then you have like a fucking hell. The angle of my hand. It's not allowing that. That's the back paw. And then you have a front paw. And then we have the rest of the front foot. And then we have like the peg leg situation. So we'll see if we can. Eh. He has a cool peg leg, like a fancy peg leg. Come on, come on. Yeah, I don't know, some kind of cool peg leg with some patterns on it. I don't know. Let's turn that off one. Okay, we're missing the tail, so I'm gonna deal with that first. Okay. Eh, this is Pirate Kiwi, kinda. Leg is a peg leg. It's a pirate peg leg. Leg. Okay, let's do a layer under here. And thank you for the head pats. Let's do a little bit of minor coloring just to have some. Again, not anything serious because, yeah. Let's do it even larger so I don't have to press down so hard. Stunning, right? Stunning coloring and everything. Gotta have a little bit of a black and white kitty. The problem is, like, if I go completely black, it's not gonna show details very well because, yeah, obviously in real life you have highlights on the fur and stuff, right, because of the light and stuff, but when you're drawing it, you'll have to start drawing in all of that if you want to see properly. So we're gonna do it very basic right now with some gray, darker gray. Even though, you know, he is darker in real life, obviously, so. But he is my floofy boy, a little pirate. You know, when I lived in my old house, he would go out, you know, constantly like he does now as well. But at some point, he got like home and he had like this little notch on his nose, like here somewhere. So I don't know what he'd done, but he had definitely either gotten stuck on uh, on a fence or he must have fought something or something. I don't know what he did, but he came home hurt, and now like afterwards, his nose is kind of like zigzaggy in a way. It's funny because he, like, you know, he has his little triangle nose, but like if you imagine this is what it's normally like, it's kind of like that kind of now. Like there's like a little dip on his nose because it kind of grew a little farther down when it started healing. It's barely noticeable. Like it's only if you come up close that you see it, but it's kind of funny. So he's like my little pirate now. Instead of like an eye patch, he has like a little nose nudge, like little stripe. Let's see if we can do it darker. Maybe let's do it smaller just to get in between here a little more. This way we can actually see it compared to the fur. He has a black nose. My cute little baby. Again, not super fancy, not super quality drawing or anything. But once I actually start that other drawing, the more rendered one, I'm gonna have to sit down and try a bit, harder than this, obviously, because this is supposed to be like a quick sketch essentially. It's just I don't know what the word sketch means because I like to finish things up a bit more. It doesn't need to be colored, right? But I wanna, so I'm gonna. Let's see. Let's grab color pick. Come. Nope. That. There are color sketches. Yeah. I don't know if this is considered a sketch or if this is more fancy than a sketch, but it is what it is. It's a drawing. Oh, fuck. This is cool. Well, thank you. This is a pirate kiwi. Let's see. Go. Then let's go in with some of the yellow from the eye. And give it like a gold rim. And then the belt buckle as well. There we go. And we have Pirate Kiwi. This is the sketch of the day. Hopefully it turned out alright for a messy ass sketch. I think it turned out alright though. Let's make sure we save it so we don't lose it. Let's see. This was for Panzer. I'm sorry if my model freaks out. My keyboard is behind my drawing tablet, so I'm kind of having to lean forward. And there we go. All right. Oh, that's a kiwi. Let's turn off these. Let's cross out this one. Save. Yes. All right. So, the plan now is gonna be schedule sketching for the most part. Hello, this side. How are you today? Hello, Sayana. Your new char and declare design looks dope. Oh, the it was Panzer's request. Did you take it? No, I did not. Shit. Do we have to? Let me let me take them real quick. Yeah, I've been forgetting them a lot. I think I need reminders. It's like they're right there, but I still don't take them. Even when I look at them, I just don't realize sometimes. Let's see if we can get some vitamins in me. And there's a few, so I have to like get them out of their boxes. Do you guys take a lot of vitamins and stuff? Or do you like eat enough not having to? I'm curious. Because I'm sure my diet, like if it was better, I wouldn't have to take so many vitamins. Let's see if I can get these down. I eat too much, if that counts. I don't know. I don't know. I eat too much and too little, depending. I just don't eat enough of the right stuff, I think. Okay. There we go. Vitamins are down. I can't remember unless my cell phone tells me. That's fair. That's fair. I'm kind of the same. Like, I have them in front of my face just to try to remember, but I tend to forget anyway. Um, I have to take vitamins because I can't absorb enough vitamins. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. Like, I don't know how my, like, vitamin absorption is or anything. I just know that I need to take them because I don't get enough of the vitamins I need. Okay, so I have to make a new schedule because right now I am manually writing out the games instead of using a schedule. Let's see. This was a sketch that I made so far for the schedule. But I don't know if I'm gonna go with this or if I'm gonna make something else. What do you guys think? Do you think these would be good, like little, you know, quest papers? Because right now, till now, I've used like stone tablets, right? Because crystals and stones, and I could still make like stone tablets again, like I did before. If anything, just like little tablets. Yeah, I take 3 meds, vitamin D, something for my thyroid, and antidepressant. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, like for me right now is what is it? Omega 3 multivitamins and D vitamins because I am as pale as my model. Like I don't fucking go outside, do I? I don't get enough sun. So, uh, yeah, I'm wondering if these are good. Either using like a scroll type like these, or if I should use tablet type like stone tablet like I did in the past. Yeah, that didn't work out. Yeah. Yeah. What is outside sounds dangerous. Yeah, I don't know. I don't dare venture outside unless I have to. Yeah, it's quite scary. Yeah. What else could you do? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe scrolls are fine. Hmm. Took antidepressants in the past, but even the smallest doses cause massive side effects. Oof. In my med's case, heavy sleepiness all day. I was walking around like a zombie all the time. Plus, I blacked out multiple times from getting up too fast. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Like, people have different reactions to all kinds of medications. Like, I wish I could take medications for ADHD, for example, to try to curb my, focus and maybe memory if I was very lucky. But sadly, I have no effect uh, by those medications at all. So I'm kind of stuck. You'll just have to deal with a goldfish brain, unfortunately. My body hates meds. I stopped taking them multiple times without consulting my therapist. Don't do that. Even if your body hates it, go tell your therapist at least. Like, don't just stop cold turkey. That's not good. Not good. Mm, I'm just wondering, like, what I should put in the background of these. Let's see. If I turn this off, because I want a background, like something I've seen, is like a cave with like a water stream in it, maybe. Like if I have like a, I don't know, some kind of cave. Eh. I'm not very good at like depth, so it's gonna be tough, I guess. But because it would get smaller as you get farther away. Hmm. One time I decided to maybe try them again. I accidentally took the evening pill in the morning. Then I spent 21 out of the next 24 hours sleeping. Oh dear. Yeah, there's a difference in them. Maybe the schedule is chiseled into the side of the crystal cave. How would you do that? How would you do that? Like, there could be, like, maybe like a monolith type of situation. Um, like that you have like a stone type of thing, maybe. And then you have the days downwards, maybe. Like in these kinds of boxes. I don't know if that's what you mean. Then you say like the game and whatever, not in these. That was the day where I decided I'd rather deal with the depression on my own than dealing with the side effects of meds, which luckily I can manage on my own. That's good. I mean, again, it's different for every person, right? So, I don't know. Is this something maybe? Because then it could be like uh this part here. Ah, fuck's sakes! Monk! Rude! Rude! Rude. Hi. Could always have like a glowing lake maybe in the background. I could do. Like a fence of crystals or something maybe. Like a little crystal fence around and then like a glowing lake or something. I could also make just the 4 usual days or something permanent on the schedule. And then an extra spot for the extra days or special announcements, just throwing ideas. Yeah. I don't know, because the thing is, I often like swap between. Like I have my 4 consistent days usually, but if things happen, I like being able to just swap them around a bit. So I like having the option to have like 7 of these. Do you want to completely redo your schedule image? It doesn't matter. I can do the same. I can redo it. It doesn't really matter. It's just that I can't use the old one. Because, yeah, I feel like the art style would be different because I'm using a different program that I don't quite know how to use yet. So I can't really replicate what I had. Hello, Sir Box. How are you? What's up? Hello, I'm Root. How is everybody doing today? Ah, fuck's sakes. Rude, I'm rude. I don't drink some water. Hold on. Rude, though. Rude. Rude. Okay. Are you adorable kitty? I'm not adorable, but I am good. I'm good. Doing a little bit of a drawing today. Just finished up a sketch earlier, and now we're trying to draw a little bit of a schedule situation. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like what do we want. Because again, I could go with what I used to have, but I could also make something new. Because, for my stream as well, I have like this kind of stuff, I have these glowing vines and such that hang around. Recreate through the power of copy image and paste image. Fair enough, but, I want to see what I can make in this program. Uh, a door kitty? I'm not a door kitty. What do you mean you want a door kitty? Mm, it's possible to do like a... Maybe... Because this could be hanging off. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Rolex Captain. Welcome to the Chimera Kingdom. I don't know. I'm trying to. Well, I kind of like the idea of using something new, not the old schedule. Yeah, what's good? We just drawing a little bit. Doing good, doing good. How are you doing today? Do my ears deceive me, or is this Maroon 5? Let me double check, because I have a bit of a mix. Yeah, it is. It is Maroon 5, yeah. Correct, correct. Haven't heard this song for a while. Yeah. The thing is, I have my list of songs that I've added like years and years back, right? And I've set it to random. So it just plays songs from all over the place. The 4 usual days on a complete undamaged monolith, and the other 3 days on a broken piece. But ooh, that could be kind of cool. Yeah, actually. So if we do another one, so like the 4 days of the week that I usually stream, and then we could have like a broken stone of some kind down here, maybe. I don't know if it's gonna be big enough though. It's gonna be too far down. Hmm. I'll have to. I'll have to get it up a little bit, like. Do like maybe here. Mm. Could also be like at the top here because it doesn't have to crack. How about something like this? It might be a little tight still. Because I want to make sure we still have space for actually writing what the game is. I like the idea though, I do. So I want to figure that out. Do you think that's enough space for like writing the game? Mm. Let's see, 7 days on a vertical schedule probably is not a good idea. Like Lupin suggested, do the off days on the side, not on the main object. Yeah, that's fine. Because before I had like, what was it, like 4 like this, and then I had 3 underneath, like this, where it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? These were like stone tablets. um, I kind of like this idea, a little bit different than what I've had till now. And I really want to make like glowing water because that's just something I really enjoy. Something like very fantasy like. So, like some kind of glowing water in the back, some crystals here and there. I'm not very good at drawing crystals yet, though, ironically. So, it'll take some practice to get that. Man, can do more of these vine things or like crystals on the roof, whatever. Um, I'm good at having ideas. Execution is not in my department. That's fair. Except if it's my is a bloody one. Evil giggle. Excuse me. Fucking hell. I have beaten both a Leo and Celebrness in the experts Griffin race. Oh wow, good job. Good job, coding. Should celebrate quick before they beat me again. Yeah. Quick celebration. Woo! This is a happy coding. Happy coding. Celebrating because he won. He won the Griffin race, so we'll give you some wings. Because you won the Griffin race. There you go. Happy little coding. You have glasses as well, so there we go. Happy coding. Usually guys compete for the biggest, but hey, you go ahead and compare. You got the smallest. Funny. I mean, obviously you want to complete things the fastest, you know, in those races, right? So fair enough. Mm, I'm just unsure of where to draw stuff and such. Let's make sure that this is scrolled down. Oops. Congrats, KV. Your boyfriend is a quick shot. Oh no. Be nice, you guys. Be nice. uh, something like this, I guess. Is it too cramped or is it okay? I mean, I guess it's okay. I can just write smaller if I need to. I don't think it's that bad. It's just a question of like, where do I place things? Mm. Again, I don't really know how to draw crystals properly, so we'll figure that out eventually. Mm. All kinds of different sizes crystal. Ah, fuck six. um, let's see. We can put like a crystal in the water as well. Okay, I know that not all crystals have that typical like monolith shape, right? This, right? So I'll have to figure out some other ways to draw them so that not all of them look like that. But like could do like a little this kind of a crystal, maybe. Hmm. Just an idea. Okay. But how do we like this general idea of having like a big monolith like this, maybe, instead of those tablets that I used to have? You could do the days above the individual slates on the obelisk. What now? So you have enough space to write the name of the game on the slate itself. Say again? So like Monday here, you mean? Use wait like this, you mean? Okay. And then it would be no, it would be Fry set on Sun, I guess. Or do we do like the regular 4 days, which would be could do like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, and then that would be Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, like that. Hello, Lay. What should draw? A new schedule. Because I used to post my schedule every week. To Discord to show what I was gonna play. Ah, fuck sakes. But since my iPad got smashed, I can turn it on if I charge it, but it does like some glass shards and stuff can fall off, and on top of that, I can't continue drawing on it. So when I play new games and want to write in new names and stuff, I can't really do that right now. So I'm trying to make a new one on PC because there would be a stark difference in art style, I think, because I'm not used to using the PC program yet. So we're messing around trying to see what we kind of want. We can do like a continuation of that mountain in the back. I don't really know how to draw crystals. I'll have to study them. Is it? Yeah. You can maybe make the days written carved into the crystal that sticks out of the obelisk.
Get high,
Ooh.
paw.
Oh, fuck. I'll read over that in a second again. Readers, thank you for the rain corn, Shabby. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hatsune Miku colorful stage. What is that? What kind of game is that? Your stream went fine. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. What is that game though? It's a rhythm game. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. What PC tablet you using and what program? I'm using like a Huion tablet and Clip Studio. Let me just finish that reading that message from earlier, by the way. So it's very fun. I'm glad to hear. Sticking on the obelisk, and then you could use Fox 6. One slate for the free days with a day off kind of text. And have 3 crystals for your 3 days off stays stick out of the slate. Huh? I'm trying to like stick out like here? You mean? Like crystals sticking out of the side? Or make the days written carved into a crystal that sticks out of the obelisk, and then you could use 1 slate for the 3 days. Huh. I'm trying to interpret that message a little bit. What? 1 slate for the free days with a day off kind of text, and have 3 crystals for your 3 off days. Yeah. Cool, cool. Have to run. Gonna go have a drink with friends by the sea. Ooh, that nice one. Ooh, I hope you enjoy. Hey, share some pictures of your food and stuff, okay? If you have any good foods and some good views, we have channels for all of that. Have a cheerful stream. Thank you, thank you. Also, Corn Shabby, have a good catnap. I'm trying to visualize it in my bad drawing skills and send an image on Discord. Ah, okay, I'm bad at explaining visuals. So you're fine, you're fine. I'm just trying to understand um exactly what you mean. At least so far, I like the idea of the big obelisk here. Because like I said, I had the idea of these before, but it's basic, you know. It's basic. It's just typical. But this is kind of more fun, and this is not something I would have thought of without the input from you guys. All I knew that I wanted a cave in the background. I just didn't really know how to put in all of this. Will do. Yeah, nice. Uh, I'm not the best drawer in the world, but I got enough skills, I'd say, to at least get something out of this. Again, I'm not very good at proportions, like human proportions, but more like nature stuff is the less stressful when it comes to proportions and stuff. So it's easier for me to do, I guess. I don't know how to say it, but nature is easier to draw because it's not symmetrical, because it's not like strictly like how like a strict shape or anything. Yeah, that's a very big ear. You're a little human thing. I don't know. As you've probably seen, I'm doing the 100 days of like sketching in Discord, and I'm often ended up with like little chibis because I can't proportion. So we often end up with these little chibis, a chibi Kiwelyn with the same kind of top every time, and shorts and her boots and the ears and the horns. And I understand, like, when people have tried to um draw me, essentially they struggle with these horns at the back of my head, and I get it. The angles are so hard to figure out, like how to draw the angles. Yep, here's a quickly drawn Kivilin. I often also like skip the wings and the tail and stuff because my model has a lot of black in it. So they kind of merge together a little bit. And since I'm only doing like sketches on paper, it's a little harder to separate it. Especially since I'm not using any color. And I need to get myself some like fixing spray or something because the lead from the pages after I've drawn, it's kind of spreading. So any drawing that I've previously made is now covered in lead and patterns from the next page, which makes me really sad. So I've sat there like manually erasing some of it to try to get it away, but it's transferring. So it ain't the greatest. It ain't the greatest. Uh, let's see. Uh, uh, have you posted anything yet, Saya? I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to think like how it might take a while. I'm very bad at Photoshop. You're fine. Like I'm trying to think what you meant. Um why am I not drawing? Excuse me? Okay, there we go. Just wasn't drawing. Because I'm trying to think, like, how would you put the last few days? Because we do need those 3 extra days. Because, yeah, 4 can fit fine on this obelisk thing. But we need the last 3 days and figure out where to put those. I'll just continue messing around up here in the meantime, seeing, like, what I could possibly put in. Again, I don't know how to draw crystals, to be honest. So when I'm actually gonna draw them, I might have to pull up some, like, references or something. King has been affected by the fever of Bieber believer. What? What do you mean? I don't have a Bieber fever. What do you mean? I know it's kind of funny because he was so famous, right? When I was growing up and stuff, right? That at some point I made a joke because it wasn't Justin Bieber, it was Justin Beaver. So I drew this, like, fan, just a blowing fan with, the thing. And then what was it? Like, I think it had like some teeth or something, and then it had like a beaver tail. Because Justin is also a brand. So this was Justin Bieber. Like, I have it on my iPad somewhere, I believe, but it was just me me giving up because it was getting too popular. Like, I liked some of his songs in the beginning, but then it became too much when it became super popular and stuff, and they got annoying after a while. I don't judge people for liking it, don't get me wrong, but yeah. It ain't for me anymore. But I ended up making a drawing like that. It's like a gray and blue fan or something, if I remember right. It's been a while since I looked at it. Mm. I don't know. Because you're talking about crystals on the side. I'm just. How would you. I don't know. Justin Bieber is looking bad. And bad almost looks like he did drugs. Like, I have not really kept up with him for ages, really. So I don't know what he's like anymore. But hopefully he's doing alright. I mean, I don't wish anybody bad, no matter what. So uh, let me see. Usually don't check about Google News feeds and this stuff. There. I don't know. I just don't keep following it or anything. And like, if I were to write here, like, this is the. Oh, is it gonna do this to me again? Really? Okay. This is the I don't know game. This is Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2. The I don't know game. It's too hot to know stuff? Wait, what? It's too hot to know stuff. How does the heat affect that? Like, if I were to do, say, how would that be? Like, oh, like, say I'm playing full flat, would that fit? Full flat, human full flat. Would this be too tight? Full flat. It's a little tight. I mean, it can still work, essentially, but brain overloaded. In the heat? Oh, brain overheat, bad memory reading. I mean, my brain just never reads things right, I guess. I always struggle. My brain cell is working overtime even when it's not on. Fan's not working anymore. Hmm. That's not good. Do you need my Justin Bieber fan? We can try it again. I'll turn it back on. Justin Bieber fan. There you go. Here's a fan to cool you down. I'll blow it towards chat according to my screens. That makes me use the Bieber believer cannon. What? The the Bieber believer cannon. What's that like? Like a proper cannon? I don't know how cannons look, to be honest. here's a here's a Justin Bieber cannon. Don't erase your fat. Sorry, I'll make you another. Sorry. Let me give you another. Beautiful fan. Oh, make sure it points in your direction, kinda. There you go. And the teeth back on, and then the tail is kind of more on that side now because it's pointed your direction. There you go. You're using that. Is it cooling you down? Is it working? Turns off the fan. Oh no! You have button 1, 2, and 3. What setting do you want? 1, 2, 3. What speed do you want? You want like a little bit of wind? Do you want a little more or very much? My favorite number is 4. Okay, let's add a 4th button. Just watch yourself, you all. I'm unleash my Kiwi Monster. What do you mean Kiwi Monster? Yeah, 4. Okay, then we need some more wind. Okay, more wind. Powerful. That's a lot of lines. I'm a fan of that. Yeah, we gotta erase it. I'm sorry, we'll have to find another fan to use. It's getting a little too cold now. It's a little much. It's my necromancer, but it uses Kiwi as minions. Fucking no. Counterspell? Counterspell to what? Hmm. I'm just trying to wait to see what the idea of the crystals were because I'm struggling to understand it. Like, are we talking like stick out kind of crystals? Hmm. Countering Kiwi Infinite. What? I have no clue. Mm-mm. What more could we put in here? Because the thing is, what I could be doing is like I can make this in layers so that I have something behind here. So if I need to move this obelisk around, I can do that. Um, you didn't read what my Kiwi Master does. Wait? It uses Kiwi minions, right? I did. I did. But does it use the bird Kiwi or just a bunch of Kiwis or There's only one kiwi, so counter spelling your kiwi master is not counting kiwi. Depends on the kiwi. If he's talking about the birds or the fruits. There's only one true kiwi, and that's my cat. And then there's me yoinking his nickname. Yeah, well, his name as my nickname. Unleashing the main kiwi is world ending. Again, me or the cat? Hmm. You, of course, I am the most terrifying being you'll ever see. I'm sure you'll be most terrified. I'm the most deadly thing. Right? Fear me. I don't think I'm all that terrifying, to be fair, but you know. Game. 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 Yeah, it's kind of Kiwi Cat's Thunderbolt. I don't have Thunderbolt, okay? It's hard, to describe my magic as well, because my magic is kind of fire, but also water, but also crystal. It's like, it can take the shape of multiple things. It's like I don't know, it's like a hybrid crystal water fire thing. Ugh. How do you, how do you even explain that? I don't really know how. Because it's like a liquid fire kind of situation that crystallizes. Oh, you posted in channel? Okay. Super effective jet died. What? No. Look at this stuff. Even the Nazis and VV2 said we're too dangerous. Debatable. Eh. It's Thunderbolt. It's not Thunderbolt. My magic, like said, it's kind of like a liquid fire. It's not hot, but it like prickles like needles. It's like it's sharp because it crystallizes. So you'll never get burned, but it's like stepping on a bunch of needles, essentially. That kind of burning sensation. You're fine to post it in here. Okay. The only problem is if I do it that way, I am set to these days, right? So like when I wanna add like a stream on Monday, for example, then I'll have to write that instead. Kind of. Have to make it a bit clear what I mean. Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. Like putting up the crystals up there. Like here. Ah, fuck. Like that. No napalm, like consistency, like burning, but instead it petrifies the enemy into a crystal? Excuse me? What now? Napalm? I don't remember what that is. I recognize the name, but you'd be stuck with it. Yeah. That's the thing. That's my concern. I can still do that for the days here, by the way. Like say that this is Tuesday, give this one a crystal saying it's Thursday. That's not a bad idea at all. I can definitely do that. And then just put the days in there. But for these, actually that can still work, because if I put these crystals up, they can still stick out even if the rest of the obelisk is kind of broken. Because you can still kind of put them like this. And then you can still see the day. It'll still be a little tight though. I'll have to write a bit smaller, I suppose. But yeah, it's kind of like I want to make sure that I can say all of the days. I mean, I could. Can I lasso this? Uh, let's try to move this. No, go back one. No. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, like this, and then I don't know, this ish. Okay, and then could always move it up a little so we have a little more space. Yep. And then we can do that was like terrible marking. Okay, this isn't working. Let's try this again. Whoop. Again, I don't really know how to use these programs like superb yet. Because this will give us a little more space, I guess. Uh, you could technically make the bottom left 3 layers that you can toggle on or off depending on how many extra steam stays you. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Sticky gel liquid that keeps burning and sticking to surfaces. That sounds painful. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but it's less of a gel, more like a liquid. It behaves kind of like water. I don't know. If you set gasoline on fire, I guess you get something similar, right? It's still a liquid, but it's on fucking fire. I was busy trying to visualize any suggestion chat turn to talking about napalm. We're talking about my magic, so yeah, talked about her fight magic, her fault napalm is made from gasoline. Okay, makes sense then. Makes sense. Oh, oops. Let's put it back to this. Like, now we have a little more space to work with. Right. It could work like this, maybe, because now we have a tiny bit more space, at least. Ah, motherfucker. This. I don't know. It's still okay, I'd say. It's a little tighter, but these are usually the days I don't stream the most on, so. I mean, the cuteness aura. What? I don't have a cuteness aura. I'm not cute. That's the reason why she never used her fight magic. And that's problems describing it. What? I shall drink some water, thank you. Ah, fuck's sakes! You want me to drink it or be sprayed by it? Motherfucker. I honestly don't know how well the base and crystals idea turns out in the end and if it's readable enough. Just figured it might add a bit of style. Yeah, no, I think it's a good idea. I might try it out. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. Then I'll just shorten all the days like I have here, right? Thursday instead of Thursday. Because it'll take too much space to write them fully out. Coordinated? This wasn't a coordinated attack. Are you sure? You're fine. I misspell all the time. I'm not judging you. Um, I don't think this is a bad idea, though. I kind of like it. I kind of do. I kind of vibe with it. So we can give it a shot for sure. I'll have to space things out a bit better, you know, when I actually start making it. Expelliarmus? What did that do again? I forgot. I forgot. Let's see if I can remove some of these sketch lines in the back to see if I can make it a little clearer. Um, let's do it like this. And then away with that. Just to clear it up a little bit. I think that's fine for now. And then we'll give it a shot and see what we can do. Let's merge these down. Okay. I think we'll do another sketch on top maybe to clarify some stuff before we start the actual drawing. Expel arm so you lose your weapon. Oh, right. Disarming. How do you make straight lines in here? Because I can't make straight lines for shit. Can you make straight lines? Joke's on you, I don't have arms, only water. Well, are you part of my magic? Because like we said, my magic is kind of like a liquid fire. I don't know, is this the best way of drawing it maybe? It's like a... Cast liquid fire and then it can turn into any kind of shape, like crystal shapes. So I can turn it into like spikes. If I wanted, I could just turn like this liquid blob here into like a chair made out of crystal if I wanted to. Beautiful. This is a crystal chair. It's funny. Mm, I am a water elemental summoned by a cat. A water elemental summoned by a cat. Well, I'm not a cat. I'm a chimera, so it ain't me. It may be a water elemental, but have you drowned the kiwi before? He has not tried to drown me like you did, Mudkip. No. As far as I can recall, anyway. Where did my mouse go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to figure out, is there a way to make straight lines? Yeah, okay. Good though. Because hand drawing is fine and all, but sometimes you might want a little bit of straight line. But that was placed perfectly. What the fuck? So let's do something like that. And then if I could possibly... What if I... There's no point of another sketch layer if I can make this look alright anyway, but, you know. Let's see if we can... Yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay. And then we can do... I'm not cheating, I promise. It's difficult to get straight lines, so whoops. Shit. I keep forgetting I can use my actual, you know, drawing tool to do this. Like, I don't have to keep swapping to my mouse. That's fine, isn't it? I'm an eldritch entity governing cookies, hugs, and cuddles. You want the best cookie? I'm your being with my dream cookies that become the best cookie you would want in the moment of eating. I would like some good cookies, thank you. Can I have some? I would like some. Ooh, could I make like a good curve? Now I'm gonna just have to experiment a little every now and again, because, again, I don't know how to use this program at all. Ooh, that's so handy, though. Okay, so let's try this again. Let's put it there. That's such a good tool. What the fuck? My goodness. What did, like, I knew I was missing out on shit while drawing on my iPad, okay? But this tool here would have saved me so much pain. What the fuck? Yeah, I agree, Song. What the fuck? Uh, can I adjust this? Like, yeah, like this is this feels like cheating because this makes it so much easier to get what you want. What the Oh, it's because I'm not dragging it. Let's do it like this, and then... Because I'm wondering, maybe it's better with, like, rounded corners like that, rather than, like, completely straight corners. Should it be sharp corners or rounded like this? Let's give you a bag filled with dream cookies. Thank you, thank you. Do we like the curved corners? Rather than, like, a fully straight? I think so. It looks softer, which, you know, of course is rounder, so... Prefer curved in this case? Yeah. I think I like the curved more myself. And then we'll remove this because we don't need that. Um, let's try to get like a rounded corner in here as well. And up here. Can I move this before I... No. Okay. So I need to kind of nail it the first time. Let's put this there, and then there, and then something like that. Is it too sharp, this one? I think a little sharp. Because I think it's like rounder. I think it might be the angle. Okay, yeah. Let's erase that. Can I move this part up? Just that part. And this one alone. Yeah, because if I move this up, then maybe I can get like a rounder corner on that. Let's unselect you. Because I feel like it might have been too far away, so I created like a sharper corner. Dang it! I think I might have to... Oh, fuck. Oops. Like that, maybe? Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? We're gonna... Can I... There we go. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's go in and... I have to still use my mouse every now and again because I don't really have keybinds for everything or anything yet. Let's just connect these a little properly. Let's move it back. I don't think that's too bad for the obelisk. I don't know, we don't really need anything there, do we? Or do we need like a piece that shows that this is a corner? Or does it explain itself? I don't know. Hmm. Maybe like a little marker, just a I don't know. Let's see. Mm, okay, so we need these boxes. Um, like what I'm wondering is, do we do? Hmm. Is the angle the same for the top left and right of the office? I don't know. You know what? What we can do is make this easy peasy. Let's do it like this, and then we're gonna do, where is it? This tool. Yeah, beautiful. Oops. Can I cut and paste? Well, actually, can I just duplicate this? I remember there being like a... how did I duplicate? Duplicate. New layer. New connection. New layer. Create. Here. Duplicate layer. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, let's move. Yeah. Okay. The problem is, how do you flip it? I'm not entirely sure how to flip it. No clue how to flip it. Oops. What the fuck is up with that? There's some marks. What? Oh. Oh, something on my screen. Now, if I move this again, is it cut or is it... no, it's still fine. Okay. How do you flip it? Because I know that you can like flip it like this, okay? But then I'll have to guess how large to make it, which I don't really know about that. I guess maybe I can do it like ish from the canvas size, maybe. I don't know. Something like that, I guess. And then since we're seeing it kind of sideways, we can just remove it like that. Now the angle should be the same. Does that work? Looks better? Alright. Good, good, good. Thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. You get a thumbs up. Okay. Okay, we can merge that down. Let's see, I'm wondering if I should have like a little line just to indicate that there's like a curve here. It's hard to tell like how I should draw it. Edit, transform, I'm flipping? Really? Oh, it does. Thank you. Okay, I'll have to try to remember that. Okay. Flip, yeah. Hello, Tenebras. How are you? I feel something. A presence fluids about to drop down the rainy wave of souls. The droplets of destiny about to hit. Yes, I can feel it. What the fuck? Uh-huh. I didn't see you sneak online, so I'm like, no worries, no worries. Ah, fuck! Rude! Aurora! Rude! Rude, that's mean. Because what I'm gonna do is, since we figured out there is a mirror, I'm gonna use that instead so I don't risk like any shape difference. So it's this one, right? Yeah, okay. So you said edit, and then we said transform and flip. Hey! Nice, okay. Less of a pain this way. Ah, shit. Can I reach my keyboard to like adjust it? Yeah. Okay, the question is just... question. Should I leave it at an angle so this is the side? Or do I leave it like this so this is like a frame around the obelisk and that we're seeing it straight ahead? It was the droplets of destiny. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Like I could remove this line here and make it like a sideways view. Or we could leave it like this and have this be like like a frame, like maybe like a golden frame or something around the stone crystal obelisk, whatever it ends up being. Sideways, no frame in my opinion. Hello, Anja, how are you? So you think no frame? So like this angled. Sideways always looks good. All right, we can do sideways then. I'm just still wondering like if I want like a little line. Maybe that's fine. Just to see that it's like, two sections, right? This is this section and then like a sideways section. Because it would be like from here to here, right? Ish. So I don't know. Just want like a little. Ah, does it look okay or does it look stupid? I don't know. It's probably fine. Okay. Now to these blocks. I think I'm gonna do a new layer for that and see if I can just copy pasta them afterwards instead of drawing them all in. So, what I was gonna say earlier is like, first of all, is this like a stone tablet? I'd imagine this is made out of stone, and then we have like crystals coming out of it, right? But this box, is this like dented into the stone? Or is like with outwards text maybe, that sticks out again? Or is it like just a square and then it has like letters dented in so they're like deeper into the stone? Obviously, if I'm gonna make this into schedule and I keep rewriting this stuff, I'll probably just, take the text, duplicate it, and put it underneath as a shadow. So it doesn't really matter too much. And this one, I also have a way of doing, just making it more see-through. I don't know, what do we think looks better? Like indented into the rock with outwards text, or like indented text into the rock? I don't really know what would be the coolest. I guess this is more normal. Like the text carved into the rock directly into it. So the second option. Because what's possible is like then we could make like an indented frame around it, and then like the text indented. Could do both and choose after. I mean, the problem is if I did both, that would be a problem because this schedule changes, right? So I'll have to have like a consistent style. And I can't really like I could test, for example, with Guild Wars 2 because I know that's what I play every Thursday, for example. I think this one is probably gonna be the more likely to use because this one might take more space as well because you have to have these like inwards sections. Come on, back, 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 back. The button on my pen is gonna kill me eventually. Okay, so let's see if we can start. I wish you could have like a box with rounded corners. It would be very nice. But it is what it is. Is that like a good size maybe? Is this a separate layer? Yeah, good. Okay, so uh so for these, do I keep the corners straight or do I round them out, kind of like the obelisk, like rounded corners like this? I don't know, is buttons really something? Could something like just carving the text just on the slab just better? Yeah, that's basically what the idea is. But we have these like squares to put it in. But yeah, it's just like a plaque. Because I could have like a frame or something like this, and then you just carve the text into here. I don't know. This is just carved into stone. I don't know. It's carved into the stone now, forever and ever. Beautiful. I'm just wondering, like, if I should keep the corners straight or if I should round them out, kind of like the rest of the stone. It's obviously easier to keep them straight, but what looks better? Because I'll just copy paste this one and put it like underneath and everything. Similarly, like the gravestones could work as well. Yeah, gravestones usually have, you know, indented text. I'm wondering. Yeah, maybe I'll do rounded corners. I think rounded corners kind of look nice. Oh, oops. Mm, the question is, how do I go about it? Because I want all the corners to be the same. So I'm wondering if I should do this and then create another. Is this kind of like a corner? Something like that? Yeah. No, not quite. I'm trying to get it like somewhat symmetrical. Kind of like that. If I then duplicate that. That's not it. Nope. Okay. Nope. Come with no. There we go. Okay, and then we do this. Transform, flip vertical. No. Like that. Come on. I think I need to zoom in just to make sure that it's good. It's not good. Okay. Nope. Move it again. No. That's fine. Okay, so if we merge these two down and then we duplicate that again. Okay, and then where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. I did duplicate it, right? Yeah, okay. So there, and then we do edit, we do transform, and flip. I'm learning, kind of, sometimes. Okay, like this, and then just more on the line. Why is that square weird? It's supposed to be straight. Hmm? Oh, this was tilted, not the square. The fuck? Okay. I wonder why it was weird. Okay. So, kind of like that. And then if we merge these down, this would make more visible again. And then we start erasing some corners. That's a very large eraser though. This way we can kind of make rounded corners sneakily. I don't know how other people do it, but this is how I do it. Let's try to remove some of this excess. Not that one. This layer. And then this side. I don't know if there is a more efficient way of doing this rather than this, but it's similar to what I've been doing in my, like on my iPad till now as well, to make these like rounded corners on things. Because I had a lot of these on my previous drawing as well. Okay. So we have that. If it works, it works. Yep, that's true. That's true. Okay, so back to this tool here. Let's do like a little more of a raised crystal. See if we can make it a little like that. No, come on. It doesn't have to be symmetrical or anything, so it's a crystal. It's like a natural formation. So let's just try to make it like okay looking. This is the most basic crystal ever. The question is, do I use this kind of crystal here? Or do I Google how crystals look and attempt? Because this is a very basic crystal shape. I don't know. There's so many ways to draw crystals, and this is the only way I can draw them. Let's see if we can... Let's see. Do you want to finish this fast or learn while doing it and make it take longer? I'm fine with both, to be honest. It's like, it's good practice just doing this in general, I guess. save some of these just to... It's like a good learning project, I'd say. Start simple, basic. You can always iterate on it later and try out different crystal chips. True. Then I'll have to do everything in layers, though. Which right now I'm not really doing. Because there would be so many layers. Let's see a few of these to save. I don't know how crystal would fit in that style, but it doesn't hurt to have interpretation of things. Yeah. The question is also, do I stick with this style, line art, or do I do it more realistic? Because I've done both before. I just haven't done it in this program yet. And this program has this like cool gradient tool as well, which can make things fun. It's pretty cool. It's like if we can like, let's just say we draw a circle and then we fill it in. That's very well filled. Beautifully filled. Yeah, I have a couple ways of drawing, like either the one that you're seeing on the right side with the lines, or this one, which if I do, can I select? Is there a way to have a clipping mask in here that I don't know? I don't know if there's a way to have a clipping mask here. Actually, let's first of all, like, not ruin the layers we have. Let's do this again. I don't know if you can make a clipping mask, but if I can... Can I select the entire layer? Selection... That's the problem, since I don't know how this program works yet. I've learned from editing drawing that everything should be layered. Oh, I use a lot of layers, don't get me wrong, but just not everything separately most of the time. No, this isn't how you would do it either. I need to select file, layer. Oh, there is a... Oh, hold on. Let's try this. Layer? Where did I see it? Layer. Clip the layer below. If I now... No, that's not the right tool. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so... Like, I can do... more this kind of drawing where it's just one color and then... Where is my mouse? Where you kind of just layer things and use shadows and stuff. Like more realistic kind of uh, shadowing and stuff. You don't have any outlines or anything, but you just do more, color building, I guess. I don't know. So if this was like, I don't know, at the side of a mountain and there's like a shelf or something. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but like I don't know. I don't know. I'm terrible at explaining this right now. Absolutely horrible. But uh where's like there's no outlines kind of. In my head it makes sense, but I don't really know how to explain it at the moment. Like
Drinking water!
I shall drink some water, yeah. Eh, here we go, thank you. I don't know, I don't know how to explain it right now, but like I don't know, that you do it with just colors rather than actual outlines. So kind of like this, like say this is the top of a rock, and then you just have a, shadowing rather than like actual outlines or anything. I can use both methods of drawing. This is one I've experimented more with lately, I think. This kind of drawing there. I don't know, the question is which one should I use? Because my current backgrounds and stuff are mostly in like this style here. This more realistic drawing style. What do you guys think looks better? Like line art or more realistic? So is this like, can I fill this in? Yeah. Give ideas, not advice. You're fine. What do you think looks better? Like more realistic or I don't know. I don't know because I don't know if you've seen it. Like let me do my chatting screen real quick so you can see, right? See the background here? This is without outlines. This is my best way of showing you. Uh this is what I've drawn, right? Without outlines. Either that or what I'm currently doing with the outlines. The lecture, but usually the one that one is experienced most. That's the problem. When I draw, um, normally I draw with lines like these. But when I've been drawing nature lately, it's more like that. Like you saw my background. You think without? So more the realistic style? What do you think looks better? Because this is your schedule and this represents you. That's the problem. I don't know. I don't know what to land on yet, honestly, because again, this is what I'm used to. That's what I've practiced more towards the end, but now I haven't been able to draw for a while. Uh, yeah, I might go with that one maybe. Uh, I guess we can go more realistic. I still need my outlines and stuff to see where things are gonna go. So I still have to draw all of this stuff. I mean, I don't have to draw it as specifically as this, I guess, if I gotta... Hmm. By the way, Kiwi, left or right handed, what are you? I am right-handed. Yes. I am right-handed. Do both. Can remove outlines after if they're layered. Yeah, but if I don't color it properly beforehand, the outlines are gonna be weird. Or like the color sections are gonna be fuzzy. I guess they're not gonna be sharp edges. I'll have to see what I do, but either way, I have to draw these anyway, just to get like a general idea. Then whatever you draw will always be the right thing. Despite bad pun. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure, sure. Fuck six. Okay, so let's delete these though, but we might go with like more of a realistic thing like the other ones. Like, I can also show you if I do I can turn this off too, right? This background too is drawn in that way, right? Where there is no outlines. It's just shadows separating things a bit. My brave attempt at drawing crystals. When I actually tried to look at pictures to see how crystals were formed and stuff, because, yeah, I was just drawing everything basic like the middle one. And even that's more fancy than usual, so. Uh, Easy, since the other things are in the style without outline. This should too. What now? Yeah, that's why I'm. That's why I was questioning it. What to do. So I'll probably do lines like these for the like cleared sketch a little bit, and then once I have a clear sketch, I can start painting it in. I suppose in a more realistic way. Um, let's see. Let's first of all duplicate these. And then shoop. So either do this like the others or make all the other stuff in a new style. Like, that's gonna be a pain. That would absolutely be a pain. It's like one day wanted to maybe have somebody make stuff for me as well, but then again, I have my own like style, so I can draw for myself as well. So it's kind of it's tough. I'm wondering if I do this. So like layer them like this, kinda, I guess. And then there would be like two more underneath these. Um, let's merge these down. I need to like make myself a button or something that right clicks things instead of using my mouse. In the end, we support your decision and believe in you. Thank you. All of us 16 voices in the head of this entity. Uh-huh. I mean, how many people are in chat changes constantly, so. Okay, this should be in line. Just trying to make sure that they're kind of lined up. Um, Eraser. I need to get rid of all of the lines on this one. I can't really see what I'm erasing, so I'm kind of just praying right now. Actually, can I just... Yeah. That makes it a lot easier. Fuck. That's where layers would help because you don't have to manually remove the lines. I am working in layers. I am. But I have to still remove some stuff from the previous layer to make them like here, right? Then I have the layer below. I can remove this. So they are in layers while I'm drawing, but I just merged them. And some of us in chat are just here soaking up the Kiwi energy. Is the Kiwi energy something you enjoy? Okay, I think. Okay, and then there's one more that goes at the bottom. Again, I'm just doing this to space them out the same. So I'm just using like one layer to see, it's just placing it, you know? And then I have to find my keyboard again. Yeah, my keyboard is like behind everything, so I'm kind of struggling a little. Okay, like that. Okay, and then should be able to remove that, and then we can at least yeet all of this. But I need to still get rid of those lines, so I have to make it a bit smaller again. Let's zoom in a little bit. Again, it's not like the worst that there's any lines left. I still want it to look alright, but like if I'm gonna draw realistically on top of this, it doesn't particularly matter. But it's good to have like a good base if I want this to turn out good and something I want to keep using. There we go. And then we can go to the other layer again with erase it. Oh fuck. Because they are layered when I do this stuff. Oh yeah. Okay. Now that these are all together, we can do a little bit of a whoop, and then adjust it to be a little lower maybe? I don't know. Here? Let's make sure that it's kind of centered. Like that, I guess? Have a good catnap bean. Okay. So now the question is, do we do the same for that tablet? Because I can copy these, kind of angle them, I think, and put them down here as well. I could do, I think... if I merge these down... And then we can maybe duplicate this. And then we grab it. And then... let's erase this line. And move it back down. Wait, did it get cropped? No, it didn't. It didn't, right? No, it didn't. Okay. I got concerned for a second because my old drawing program on the iPad would crop things once they went out of the canvas. This doesn't do that. I got concerned for a second. Okay. Now, if we do this, and now technically this is like a tilted one. So if you were to go, like, let's say you were supposed to be standing beside the other one. That is problematic with the bottom one that I already... I mean, it can always be there. It's not a big problem. Because I just need the bottom ones anyway. Like, this one's supposed to be standing beside it. Still shoot a little more, so we can get a little more space on it. And then we press OK here. We can just remove some of this. Because it's like a cracked one. We still want the crystal there though, so like if we do like a, I don't know, I'm always unsure when I'm drawing art. Like, I don't really know what to do. And then it just turns into something at the end of it. Whatever it is, good or bad. Do you guys know what you make when you're drawing or trying to make something? Do you have like an end goal in mind? Do you know what you're doing the entire process? Or is it like, you know, you want to draw or make a thing and then you just, it'll be whatever? Like, how's your process? Is that like a corner, kinda? Eh. Kinda do something like this, I guess. You just start and trust in the heart of the cards. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's like I'm trying to make sense of things, kinda. If I can I possibly tilt you a little bit? Like change your angle a bit. Because you're a little straight at the moment, which isn't quite optimal. Can I adjust? I swear there was a way, but I don't remember how. No, that's not it. Because, like, I want it to be, like, tilted back a bit. I swear I'd done that before. Is it warp? No. It's not liquefy that I need. Uh, that's funny looking. This would be good for making, like, water. Like, the reflections in water and stuff. Uh, shit. How do I... Like, I want to tilt it a bit. But I don't know how. Because, you know, I can move it like this, but it's so straight. I kind of want to lay it more flat. Mm. What's this?
Hey, Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
Yeah. I'll sit up. I'll sit up. It's fine. Don't worry. Object? No, it's not really. How to do? How to do?
I'ma need you to do some stretches.
Yeah, I'll do
Now.
some stretches. Oh, look. Okay. Oh. There you go. Thank you. I kind of needed that. Ah, rude. Expand, shrink, delete, cut, copy, scale and rotate. But that's like the same as up here though. So it's not really what I need. Remember earlier, like I flipped the thing. That's what I need now. Uh, hmm. I am so lost. I swear, this is what I did earlier though, no? Because... Oh, fuck it up. Yeah, because flipping would be like this. So that's not gonna do it. I need Is there a way for me to kind of scale it without, like, because if I drag this right, it scales the entire thing, but if there's a way for me to do it in, like, specific directions and not the entire... Hmm. When Kiwelyn learns, she learns slow. Object select layer. Move. No. Layer? No. Move grid? No. Light table? Huh. Edit timeline? No. 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 I need this one. This is getting messy. Okay, so this is what I need, right? How do I... Like, I would imagine, like, liquefy, that same kind of tool would let me, like, freely adjust. I don't... Free transform? Yeah! Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Because I just need to... Because with this, see, I can kind of tilt it a little bit. I can make it look a little more like, you know, fallen over. Like it's not just straight. Okay, good. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so let's try that. And then let's move you down. Ugh, I'm so glad I managed to find it though. Because that was getting frustrating. It's a little much tilted. Let's give that another go. Okay, that's not it. Shit. It was this one, right? No. Shit, now I've lost it again. It. Fuck. Which one was it? No. I just learned where it was and now I've lost it already. Good job, me. Fuck. What did I click on? Shit. Category 1, rig 2. Toast 3, cheese 4. What? Alio! Nothing's
what?
rigged. Wait, what? Alio, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. My brain is kind of in struggle mode right now because I just finally found out how to do a thing and now I've already forgotten how to do the thing. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. This is not it. That's not it. What are you trying to do? Tilt this thing. I just did. Like, if I can go back, I'll show you. No, it doesn't allow me anymore. Fuck. So, I want this to be laying down, right? Instead of standing like this. But I just found out how to do it and I've already lost it. I've already forgotten how. Can't find it again. I swear, wasn't it here? Ah! Rotate. Not just rotate. Just... Because, like I can rotate it, right? I can rotate it like this. Oh, there it is! Okay, good. Because the thing is, you know, I could rotate it, I could scale it, but I want it to be laying down so I can get the angle correct. And this is the setting I'm looking for. Okay. So, because if I now drag this, I can kind of turn it a little bit because I turned it a little much earlier. So I had to do it again. Can I make it a little larger, maybe? Just so I can get it, like... eh. And then pull it down a little more. Kind of like this. And then we'll pull it down a little bit. But I keep... I'm not cute. When is that giveaway ending? At the end of the stream. For this one in particular, you don't have to stick around. I will send a message if I know your name. So I'll look and then I'll try to contact the person on Twitch. Unless the winner is somebody, you know, in the Discord, then I'll just send a ping there or something. We'll see. That setting does more of a perspective warp, yeah. So it'll allow full transform instead of keeping the proportions. Yeah. And I kind of needed that because I need to kind of lay it down a little bit. Because otherwise it's just standing up. Okay, so I think that's good. Alright. How's that? Because now it kind of looks like they were supposed to be standing next to each other until it like fell over. Again, this isn't going to be the final result. We're going to do it more realistically, but I need my outlines to kind of see where things are going at this point. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is for the background, I'm actually going to like just hide these and actually do the full background because that's going to make my life a hell of a lot easier. Can I make a folder? And then, yeah, okay, good. Because that's just a sketch. That'll make my life a lot easier. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to hide this folder. I'm going to figure out the background. The question is how, because I kind of want to... This is inside of a cave. So I want to represent that in a way. Could do like that. And then... Because we kind of need a little bit of rocks here and there, I'd say. To show that it is a cave. Ah! Fuck. Coding rude. So it should be something like that, maybe, and then...
Oh no!
Oh no, coding! Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes! How do you expect me to fucking... Ah! Quit it! Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. You happy now? You happy? And then I wanted like a lake situation, but I don't know how to... Actually, if I continue this one, it's kind of like a... Again, these are not necessarily the finished lines or anything, because I'm probably not going to have any lines at the end of this generally. But it's just nice to have some good base, like I mentioned before. For me, anyway. It's definitely fun to, you know, test things out a little bit because I've been drawing on my iPad for years. I've never really gotten to draw much on PC. So it's definitely fun to give it a shot, for sure. So I think since this is mostly like a line art sketch kind of thing, I'll just do everything in one layer at the end of the day. And then when I actually get onto making the things themselves, the end product, I'll separate the layers because I don't know, like if I hide my screen again. Like this one, right? You can see it's animated, but I didn't animate
Drinking
it.
water.
I shall drink some water. Like, basically here, you know, it's the background is a different layer than the crystal in front. So, like the little glowing lights are in front of the crystals, and then the big ones are behind the crystal in front of the background and stuff. And it's like, if I layer things in my drawing, I can do stuff like this. But if I want to make my own animations and stuff, I need to learn how. But right now I can't, so those little glow fairies are from Etsy, which nice. Um like I have the general idea, I just don't know where to kind of move on. Cause I feel like we need some water. That's a very big eraser. There we go. So let's say like that's the oh fuck. Let's say that that's the water line or something. And then we wanted like a crystal fence almost. That's gonna be so many crystals to draw. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, we'll figure it out as we go. Well, it won't be that wavy since it's kind of inside. But what I need as well is I need to import image. Which one is it? I'm gonna have to just quickly look at that so I pick the correct one. Yeah, we can do that one. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, just so we have like a little bit of a reference for what a Diopside might look like. Okay, so it doesn't have to be a sharp. It's hard because I don't really know how to draw crystals, funnily enough. The irony of somebody who loves crystals and can't fucking draw them for shit. Like, say... I don't know, something like that maybe? I don't know.
Well, well, well. Aren't you
No.
adorable?
No, I'm not adorable, no. Actually, let's draw it, yeah, like a more straight line so it's not so symmetrical. Can we? Kind of like that, maybe? Is that a good crystal in the water? Maybe? Because that one will be like down in the water. And then I just have to like draw a bunch more. This is gonna take a while. But, you know, hopefully you guys are enjoying the drawing session because if I'm gonna make something proper out of this, I gotta make sure I don't rush because I have a tendency to sit down and do a drawing in a very short amount of time. So I'll finish a drawing within like a day very often. But that does mean like there are shortcuts a lot, or like I'll just rush myself. Uh, might not turn out as good as it could have if I actually sat down and tried a little harder, I suppose. So I'm wondering if I should like try to take my time, although that'll mean it'll take some time before we actually get the schedule up and running. But maybe we'll get like an actual good schedule out of it. I always enjoy listening to your thoughts being spoken a lot. I have a lot of thoughts in my head. Do you really enjoy hearing them? As long as you're having fun. Let's see. I am trying to say things I think as well, right? Because, what are you supposed to say other than what's in your head at the time? I can't sit here completely quiet or anything. So I'm just trying to figure out like what to say half the time, filling in my thought process, I guess. Do something like that. That doesn't feel right. What if I do? I feel like it needs. Maybe that's okay. No, it feels like too many squares up top. Hmm. I mean, crystals have like their big portions, and smaller portions, so it's fine. And that means we got lots of time to listen. If I sit here yapping and drawing, yeah, for sure. I think if I do like a little. I need another layer. Let me see if I can. But as long as you guys are having fun, like drawing isn't usually what I stream, but I do love drawing. So this is okay. Hopefully this is something you guys are like wanting to see a bit more of maybe in the future and stuff, because yeah, I would love to draw some more and such. Obviously I'm first and foremost a gamer, but I've always drawn in my free time, but I'm just sitting in my own head, drawing and stuff. So I could do maybe something like that. Um, tilt it a little bit there, maybe. Uh, and yeah, when I'm trying to like think out loud, it might be a lot of ahs and ums. Because I'm trying to figure stuff out as well. Mm. So I don't want it to look so straight and just. Because again, crystals are kind of like natural formations and they'll have kind of all kinds of shapes. It's just I don't know how to translate that, kind of. Just trying to figure out what looks best. Hmm. I don't like that line. Mm. I don't know. I don't like it when things get too straight, kind of like it doesn't feel as natural, I guess. I know there are somewhat straight lines in nature too, don't get me wrong, but because I'm just picky about my shapes, which is why it's so hard to like make crystals and stuff for me because I don't really know how. Is that too much? Is that fine? I think it's probably fine. Again, these are just the general shapes because I'll be filling this out with like color so you won't see the lines and stuff at the end of this at all. Oh, there's so many more crystals to go, and like in my head, I so want to cheat. I so want to use symmetry tools so I can like just cheat my way through it, you know? It would be so much easier to just use the symmetry tool. But, you know, if you want it more realistic, I can't do that. And if I'm gonna actually learn to draw, I also can't do that. That's kind of why I'm doing that 100 days challenge as well, to kind of challenge myself, you know, to draw. And especially since I gotta draw, you know, on paper, because I mostly draw digital now, even though, like, occasionally I'll draw on paper, right? But it's definitely a challenge because you don't have a symmetry tool, you know, when you're drawing on paper. So you're kind of forced to like you have to draw that entire head. You have to draw those two eyes and pray that they're kind of symmetrical at the end of the day. Like hoping for the best. Yeah, well, cheesing your way through, you may get done faster, but you will never be satisfied the art. Yeah, that's the thing. Like my stuff has a lot of symmetry till now. Like I would always use the symmetry tool when I was drawing on the iPad, so my left and my right side would be the exact same. Uh, so like that side of the cave would be the exact same as that side of the cave, except for like maybe these hanging vines that I put. I might do just to throw it off balance. That those I do separately, just so you have a little bit of a variety, right? But generally, the rest of the cave is just symmetry, right? And I'm thinking like if I want to get better at art, I need to practice not doing that so much. But it's definitely a challenge to try to avoid that. But here, since I don't really know the program that well yet, you know, I don't really have much of a choice. I know that there are symmetry tools and stuff, but it's just I don't know how to use them. So might as well use the opportunity to learn. Could have like a crystal there, maybe? Like a loose rock. Doesn't hurt to have some loose crystals here and there for some visual interest. Why did those two turn out so similar? I don't like that. Because that kind of defeats the purpose of, like, don't make it symmetrical. I guess that's fine. And then you can have, like, a tiny one that isn't even that tall. Just to have some, like, clutter, I suppose. But we need more big crystals. Mm, let's do one a little smaller one. Mm, at least I feel like I can probably learn a bit from doing all of this, hopefully. But we'll see how it goes. And if anybody wants to like draw and show me stuff as well, we have a channel in Discord for it, and I would love to see you guys draw. Like I mentioned, right? I'm also doing this like 100 days challenge of drawing, like 100 days of sketches, whatever. And I've encouraged people to join that already in the Discord, and if you have not, feel free to join that because it's kind of like it just you draw. I've put up a prompt list that you can follow, but you don't have to follow that one in particular. There's no rules for that. The rule is basically you draw for at a minimum of 6 minutes every day. Doesn't really matter what you draw, but that prompt list just helps you come up with stuff, I guess. So this one feels a lot more cluttered than the other ones. Maybe that's okay though, then we have some variety. Or is it too much? Yeah, maybe it's a little bit much. A little much. Like smaller pieces maybe could have more, but that one in particular just became a little much, I think. Yeah, something like that maybe. Um, I have no talent for actual drawing. My skills are more analytical with art. No, you're fine. Like the thing is, for me, when I talk about art and stuff, if you draw a stick man, I'm fine with that. Like say, um, let's say the theme is football. Okay, you can draw this for all I care. Okay, like you could just like draw a stick man, you know, kicking a football. I don't care. I'm interested in seeing how you interpret things. You know? It's like this is art to me. As much as whatever I'm making on these crystal whatever the fucks. I just think it's fun to see what you draw. I don't care if it's Stickman, I don't care if it's these potato humans that I draw. These are my humans. This is how I draw humans. This is my human. It's like whether it's that or like professional super anime like Shimmer and AJ style uh like proper proportions human. I don't it doesn't really matter to me. I used to draw things like Mountain Dew can. Ooh, but as I got older and more broken, I lost the time. You don't lose a talent. It's like a bike. You have to train it up again. Hello, Icky. Good morning, people. I definitely didn't wake up from a nap at 8 p.m. Oh my goodness. You've been sleeping in. And I only have my phone and a PS5. Don't know how well I can draw them. You can draw on paper. That's what I'm doing right now. I just have a book that I'm drawing in right now. That's what I'm doing. I have like a book that I bought with blank pages, and then I'm writing like uh the theme, and then I'm writing the dates, and then I just draw Kiwelyn in whatever situation she's being put in because of the theme right now. That's essentially what I'm doing. Mm. Sleep is good though. I did and it was good. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Essentially what I'm doing, I'm just drawing Kiwelyn in a book. Tempting me to see if I can draw. Yes, please do. I want you to draw. I want everybody to draw. I want everybody to show me what they've got, you know? Like I said, whether it's a fucking stick man, I don't give a shit. It's about using your skills. Like just drawing, have fun. Like all of these, like my art can't even I can't even describe what these little humans are. And these humans that I draw. It's just whatever you draw, I just want to see it. I want you to share it in the art channel. I want to see how you interpret things. What's the drawing to be off? It depends. I've pinned it in the art channel, the list that I'm using. Let me see if I can real quick grab my book just to check what it was. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. So on day one, the theme was starter. I can't really show at the moment because I haven't set it up, but I drew like a cat girl with a starting flag because that's how I interpreted it. I started out as a cat girl before I became the Kiwelyn that I am now. And on day two, it was kick. So I decided to kick chat. So I drew Kiwelyn kicking chat. And then on day three, it was opening. So I have Kiwelyn in a cave peeking through like a hole in the wall, essentially. On day four, it was shot. And since I don't drink, I didn't do an alcohol shot. And I felt like I've already kicked chat, so I can't also shoot them. We'll pass on that. So I did like a face shot, so like a selfie. Then we had daily dose, which I needed my daily dose of sushi, so I drew Kiwelyn eating a sushi. And then sixth was Tinkerman. So I drew Kiwelyn on the floor, hammering something. I don't know what she's making. I don't know what I'm making. It's just a few wooden boards and some nails. On the seventh day, it was calling, and I drew my computer with an error on it. So I called coding for help. And then, was it today? Yeah, 12th. So today it was refuse. And I wasn't sure what to do, but you guys keep calling me cute and adorable. So for refuse, I decided to draw Kiwelyn on the floor with her fingers crossed like an X. I will not accept lies. No. So it's kind of like you interpret the themes as you want and you draw what you want. You want to draw a stick figure? Great. You want to draw nature? Great. You want to draw a character saying something? Different characters, same characters? Great. All great. It's kind of up to you. Depending on if it's denial or waste times. Yeah, refuse can be either. Yeah, refuse can be a lot. I decided to refuse to accept the wrong compliments. Okay, the compliments that are not inaccurate. I see whether it's challenging and why it's open to interpretation. Yeah. Like some of the themes are kind of like, what? It's like Tinkerman. When I Googled it, what it actually was, it said something within like sports or something, I believe. But I was like, that's not how I interpreted it. So I'm just gonna draw what I thought it meant. And tinkering with something, is what I interpreted it as. So that's what I did. Let's do this instead. Just to overlap it a bit differently so that they're not all in a row. Let's see. Let's do it like this. You want to draw a monk encoding kissing rate? What? No. Why would I draw a coding kissing anybody but me, huh? Like I said before, cute is in the eyes of the beholder. Yeah, but you're wrong. But respect must be given to not say to you. See, I just don't agree that I am. Never will. You guys just need glasses, is all it is. I don't know how to... I feel like I'm not getting the best shapes. It's too many now. Too many. Mm. I mean, does it need any more? No, not really. Because it can have big size as like it doesn't have to. And then how about we do this and then we do a bit of a smaller one. Just a simple little one. Shouldn't the redeem glasses off be paused in art stream? Well, that would be no fun. Have I edited it? Questioning. I think. Did I? Shit, I didn't.
love your glasses.
Motherfucker.
So cute.
I was gonna check if I'd. Okay. Maybe I should pause it. Coding, can you help me look into that later? We need to change the timer so that it goes down to 2 minutes instead of 5. Shit. But yeah, you might be right. That might be a good idea to turn it off on art streams. Possibly. What people find cute, like Labubu. What's Labubu? I don't find cute. That's why it's a personal feeling. But when you find yourself cute, will respect you, not tell you if I find you cute. What now? When you don't find yourself cute. Yeah, I just don't. Wanted to be nice, but you said it wouldn't be fun for you guys. For you, I mean. People like using it. I just need to change the timer on it. Brain finally clicks. Wait, what now? What did my raffle entry earlier say? I got 2 inches. Because you might be a subscriber, I'd imagine. Because anybody can enter my raffles, but subscribers get 1 extra ticket always. When was I gifted a sub? I don't know. Maybe it was during the subathon. Maybe. I think it might have been. But for us, sorry, cries and runs away in the corner. Why are you running and crying? What's wrong in me trying to see, like, make sure that you guys have fun? That's. I want a big crystal here, but it's like. Is that too much? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Is that okay? I think that's fine. Like, it might be a bit of a huge one, but that's okay. Don't look at me. What? What do you mean? Don't look at you. I can barely see generally. I don't know what you mean. Don't look at you. um, I was mean to Kiwi. I was bad, so now I'm sad. Oh no, you're fine. I have it there. It's my fault. It's my fault. I've chosen to keep it. You know, that's my responsibility. um, let's try to connect these. Maybe. I feel like this section is quite large, though. Hmm. I don't know if that's too much. Hmm. Uh, so this is from Dr. Grimslin. It was gifted on July 23rd. Was that during Subathon? Thank you, you were. Oh my god. Yeah, Grimsley comes around relatively often, I'd say. For subs. Yeah. Yeah. I think it probably was during Subathon. Uh,
Hey, Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
okay. I'll sit up. Fuck sakes. Yeah, no, most likely it was that. I know that Grimsley did gift at least a few. At least one that I know. I think he gifted a few. Which was very kind. I'm very, very appreciative of all the support during the subathon for sure. Like, I want to do more subathons in the future, but right now, like, I have so much going on that I'll have to see when the next one will be. Depends, like, if we don't go too fast to 1,000, we can probably do one at 1,000 follows. But if it goes very fast to 1,000 follows, we'll probably leave it for like 1,100 or 200. Thank you for the timer reminder. Because I'm not paying attention to that. Appreciate it. The realization I missed missed the subathon also just said, "Oh no!" Aw, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, no, I'll do another one eventually, but it'll have to be like for a bigger goal and not immediately because yeah, like I mentioned, I have unfortunately a lot going on, things I need to figure out. So what's this? 2 square? I feel like that one's a little square. I don't like it. Um, I don't really like that corner. We'll fix it up. Yeah. That's like the most wonky area I've ever seen. We'll figure it out. Hopefully I make it to the next one. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope so. I'm just gonna uh, glasses. Just to have a note that we need to fix the glasses timer. Ah, fuck. Why is it? Oh, it's drawing in white. Uh-oh. You know, it was definitely a joy to do the subathon. Seeing all the people around. We got a lot of new people around as well, which were fun to interact with and stuff. So I had fun. Okay, I need to redraw this entire crystal, I feel like, because I'm not getting this to look good. That section I didn't really like. It was a little too square. Like, I'm trying to make things a bit more... a little less perfect, let's just say. Because I'm often, like, a bit stuck up on trying to make everything look perfect, but nothing is ever gonna be perfect anyway. So it's kind of, instead of getting too frustrated over it, I'm trying to be a little more open to making weird lines, I suppose. Ah, oh no! Go back. Like, do these look okay? Like, do these say crystal to you? Like, I don't know. Again, I'm not good at drawing crystal, so I'm just trying here. Like, I have my little crystal up here, right? Just for reference if I need it. I don't know. It has a lot of lines though, so I could do a lot more. Instead of just making them all look like these kinds of like these crystals. Because that's always what I end up drawing when I don't know how to draw a crystal. Which it gets boring when all of them looks like this. Obviously there are crystals that look like that. that's the thing they do, but not all of them look like that. I can make some of them somewhere, but if everything just looked like that, which is what my background is, right? It becomes a little, I don't know, fabricated, I guess. You're definitely recognizing its crystals. Once you color, shade, and put in gleams, I think it'll be good. That's good. Because, yeah, like I showed you before, right? If I close this again, right? These were a brave attempt at not making all of them just spiky. Like the ones on the left and the right side, for example, are a little less just straight up. But the middle one is quite similar still in shape. Already told you, me and the voices in my head. I believe you. Well, thank you. I just like a little bit of feedback, I want to see what you guys think, like if it's looking alright and such. I don't know. I'm not a very confident artist, let's just say it. Let's do another large one, maybe. What if I erase a little bit of this one and put it in front, just for a little bit of overlapping in different directions. Because I think this is the like third art stream I've done. It's got to be something like that because I haven't done a lot of art streams. Well, third or no, fourth maybe. Cause like on my YouTube, my first art stream is my first VOD saved on YouTube, where it was hand cam painting a suit called russedress for like a celebration in Norway, which was my first art stream. And then I drew on my iPad with like a share screen once, but that was very complicated, so I kind of stopped doing that because it got really exhausting, the way I had to sit to draw. And then I did draw once more after, I think, yeah, when I first got this tablet, I did a little bit of drawing. But in nature, there is often symmetry and balance. Usually, only difference in crystal formations is external forces, either breaking or compressing crystals. Yeah, I do like my symmetry, but I feel like when it comes to like rocks and stuff, if you're gonna have it more natural, you can't have them all the same. I'm gonna have to draw them all manually. Like now, for example, I'm gonna put in like a couple more small ones probably in between here and then a bigger one again. Because I'm trying to get some variety in. Because I feel like I can't make them all the same. Because again, like what I had before was very symmetrical. Like, let me see. Can I... Let me see if I can find it. Oops. No, no, no. Not delete. Let me... Let's do it like this real quick. I agree, don't make them all the same. But they will be similar. Yeah, all of these are gonna be somewhat similar, right? But different still. Um, let's see. Import image. Like, let me do it like this, right? You can tell, right? There is symmetry going on here. Right? So I'm trying to avoid this right now. Let me... There we go. Because this is my schedule, right? And everything's kind of Like everything's symmetrical. This side and this side. It's just symmetry tool, right? And you can tell. This is what I'm trying to avoid right now. Like, I'm trying not to remake this again, basically. I don't think this is bad by any means, but I'm trying to make something new, something more proper, I guess. Not that this wasn't proper either, but I don't know. Something a little different. So we'll see how it turns out at the end. Because I'd imagine from the looks of it, like this can turn out a bit better. And the thing is, I'll be drawing in the full background, even if these pillar things are gonna be in the way. Because then I can use this background for other stuff as well. It doesn't have to be exclusively for the schedule or anything. Because I can still use the background if it's fully rendered in. Yeah, mirroring is noticeable. It's like a perfectly symmetrical human face. Looks weird because no face is truly mirrored. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to like models, for example, like the one I'm using, right? They have to be kind of symmetrical to work, which is fine. You missed the background by having made coding clean the cave and said background. Poor coding. He's not gonna clean the cave. That would be a lot of rubble to clean. You can have him like. Eh, let's see. Let's see. You can have like a little. Eh, like a little broom. Like a brush. Poor coding. Coding doing the main job. Cleaning up. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted to see? Poor coding doing the job. You need to use the background by having. Yeah. Like I said before, your crystal rocks have a very solid foundation. Uh-huh, yeah, right. Just got to do color shading and gleams. Yeah. A fucking solid foundation. Oh yeah, coding can clean up a little bit in that corner. Okay. Let's put in a few more crystals. I feel like I need some more like sharp ones. Because I kind of avoided it a little bit to not have too many sharps, but there's also too few sharps now. You could say it's rock solid. Yeah, right? Kind of like that boss in Guild Wars 2. It's quite the solid boss. It's the hardest one in the game. For sure. Solid design. Do you draw with your mouse or have a tablet? I have a tablet. I have a tablet. I was kind of panicked in the beginning because I really wanted like a drawing tablet for my PC. But I could never afford it. But coding actually had an extra one. So when I visited him in South Africa, he gave me his because he had basically an extra. So now I'm able to actually draw on PC, which I wasn't able to before. So yeah. If I was drawing with my mouse, this would not be nearly as good. You know, I used to draw and paint with my mouse when I was younger. I cannot understand how I even did that. You know, saying I did when I was younger makes me sound like I'm fucking old, but I'm not. Goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, I bought a tablet a while ago, but I never use it. Partially because I'm using my PC in bed, and that doesn't make for good, steady playing. To put my tablet on. That's fair. I mean, clearly I'm sitting by my PC, so yeah, I used to draw mostly on, my iPad. But once I got Tiana, she smashed it within the first week of being here. So I was kind of stuck without anything. But I did get her after returning from South Africa, so thankfully I'd already gotten the drawing tablet from coding by the time that happened. Thankfully. Otherwise, I think I'd be even more devastated because that would mean I had no way of drawing. I don't know. Yeah. Is that looking decent? I need more clutter crystals on the ground, though. Some people are amazing drawing with a mouse. It is. It is. I don't understand that. Tiana, new cat. Yeah. Sorry, I don't follow the Discord so much. Yeah. Tiana is my kitten. Let me see if I can show you. Do I have a way of showing you? Let me see. I don't really have any photos on my PC, so I'll have to grab one from Discord, possibly. Let me see. Yeah, let's save this one. Yeah, she's in the pets channel, yeah. Yeah, I can put her up so people can see if you haven't seen her. Let's do image. Oh, dear lord. Okay, that's a big photo. Hi, baby. A big baby. Okay. Eh, eh, eh. She's but a kitten. Come on. There we go. That's Tiana. Let's see if we can find one of Kiwi as well. So we can put him up there as well. That's not how you do anything. Yeah. It's so difficult because my keyboard is like... my keyboard is behind everything. Really exotic fur pattern. Yeah, she is a tricolor. She does look more orange and black, but she is a tricolor. But it's mostly on her tail, which is a beautiful kitty. Let me see if I can find a photo of Key. Actually, I did have one open earlier, didn't I? So let's also remove this. Let's do. I probably have some of Kiwi on my PC when I think about it. Image. Because I have so many pictures of Kiwi, but not too many of Tiana yet. Because yeah, I haven't had her for that long. Where is it? Kitty. Yeah. My little pride and joy as well. So yeah. My two kitties. So adorable. The cat, not Kiwi. Yeah, I agree. The cat is cute. Both. Only the cats. In real life, Kiwelyn hand. I thought you were a chimera cat in real life too. Illusion shattered. Unfollowed. Excuse me. You do know I'm a shapeshifter, right? You know that, right? Excuse me, my hands are normal here too, you know, right? Right? I'm a shapeshifter. I can become whatever the fuck I want. I'm a chimera shapeshifter. If I want to be more animal like, I can be. If I want to be more human like, I can be. Swap this again. Let me resize some stuff again. And then unfollow because you shapeshifted into the most boring species of all, a human. Well, sometimes you just gotta hide, you know? You just gotta hide your identity. Yeah, to anybody who's new, you know, this cat here on the right side, this is Kiwi. He's my 3-year-old boy. I love him very much. He is the inspiration for my channel and my model and everything. And then we have Tiana, which is, I think she's 8 months now. She's a kitten still. Beautiful little girly, but she has a tendency to attack him. So now he is slapping her back because she started slapping him. So, but she's very cute. And I love her little like pattern because she's like half a nose of orange, and then she has this crown shape kind of like this. It is cool. And then you have Kiwi with his little face diamond as well. I love their patterns. He has like a diamond shape like this. And it doesn't start all the way out either. It's like half of his nose, a little more than half of his nose. I love these patterns. They're so cute. I love my cats. Let me see if we can remove these again though. There you go. Back to drawing. 3 adore kitties. I'm not adorable, but my cats are. For sure, my cats are. I feel like I need a crystal more, like over here. We can do like one maybe higher up on that side. Let's do one like this. Kinda. You're too. I'm not. No. Absolutely not. Let's do like this, maybe. I can do it like that. It's like coding is completely silent and then you just scream for him and he's here. He's not that far away. Now the question is, you know, because again, I'm impatient, but all of this has been done in 3.5 hours, and it's quite normal to spend a shit ton more on drawings. It's just I'm an impatient person. So I've drawn this line of crystals here, right? But do I do that on the other side too? Or do I do it one-sided? Because I feel like, you know, I could copy this and pasta it over on the other side. But then we have the problem again where it's going to be a copy. It's not going to be different. So I'm wondering, like, do I make more crystals on this side? Or do I not? I need some feedback. What do you guys think? Should I have crystals on the other side? Kind of like, almost like a water bridge, I guess. Make more? You want me to suffer, got it. You're fine. Flip and rotate and see if it looks similar. I can try. I'm afraid that it's still gonna be a little too similar, but we'll see. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like that as well. Okay, so if we do, first of all, is this the red line? No, that's not the red line. That's this the red line? That's the red line. Let's delete that. Okay, let's do this, duplicate, and then it was edit, and then transform, flip horizontal. And then we're gonna do eraser. I'm gonna do a bigger eraser. Get rid of these. Let's see. Because it's already curved, but like. Okay. And copy some pieces and draw the remaining in between. Could do. Like, I could also. Like, if I put it farther to the side, maybe? Like, if I put it, like, over here, maybe? No, they'll be too close. Shoot. Mm. I don't know. I could draw the same one on top and then put it somewhere else, but I feel like you're gonna notice that they're the same. I feel like if I wanted to turn out the best they can, I have to draw them all over again, to be honest. It's just gonna take time, that's all it is. Well, fuck it. If we're gonna spend a ton of time on this anyway, might as well. Well, first of all, you need to go. And then this. I need more clutter. I need clutter stones. Mm. I mean, oh, there is a cat outside. I was starting to wonder what the sound was. Hold on, let me let Kitty inside. Oh no, my bottle! Okay, now both cats are inside. Coding? What? Why are you summoning the coding? What did I do? Okay, yeah, clutter. That's what we're doing. I feel like I need... I don't know how to... I feel like I need... I need some clutter stones. Because I don't want it to be all the big stones, so... That's not really a stone. I don't know if these look like clutter stones. Maybe, maybe not. I wanted to ask him if he can pass the glasses off for him. Well, he can, and so can I. I mean, yeah, you could pause it for now, I guess, until we can figure out the timer on it, I suppose. Let's see if I can... Like, I don't know about you guys, but I just feel like we need clutter here. Otherwise, it's just like a row of crystals out of nowhere, not really any reason for it. It's just a bunch of crystals. Because you'd imagine there would be some like loose crystals around where there's a bunch of crystals. like a bigger clutter crystal here. Could always do like a little crystal on top. Should do some crystal spires to go with the blues. That's true. We can put some of those, like actual these ones in here. Why was that such a good spot? What the fuck? We'll just do... We'll do one of those crystal spires in here. I feel like maybe we could try to do a few more of these sections, maybe, because I know there can be a bunch that's just harder to draw. Because it seems like some of them have like very thin sections. Unless it was placed there for reasons by someone, like a fence barrier to native fauna. Yeah, it looks like it would be like a fence or something, but at the same time, even then, like if you keep climbing over these things, it feels like there will still be rubble. Kinda. I don't know. It's like in the past I wouldn't add all of these things, but over time it felt so empty, I guess. Like it just felt like there should be something, but there's not. Mm, I don't know. Just clutter helps. It's kind of like when you draw, well, not necessarily just draw. Like, say you're playing The Sims, right? I don't know if you you guys have played a lot of The Sims, but I have throughout my childhood and adulthood too. To be fair, but you can build a home, but if you don't add clutter, it feels so empty. It could just be one big house, but there's nothing really to see because it's so empty. So I don't know. It's just trying to add something more like visual interest, I guess. And if I do even more down and straight out, straight, a little more up and a little more up again. Phew. No. So we have some line variation. Ah, come on. Let's do like a little crystal in the back there as well. I don't know if it's getting too many, too few, but I'm trying to fill in the gaps a little. I don't know. They kind of look like pencils if you just add the lead at the top. They were just pencil shaped. No, is that good? I don't know. Then we have like some big stones, some clutter stones, some more crystal ones. Maybe we should have one in the front and not just all in the back. 'Cause it feels like they're all in the back now. Well, I can fix up these like later when I actually do the drawing. But I just want a somewhat clear understanding of like what's gonna go where. Okay. I could do like a little one beside it. Shoop. I like figure out the lines and stuff more properly when I sit down with the colors and stuff. Is that good? I think. Now we have a little more variation in like type, I guess. I don't know. I'm constantly so unsure what I want to do with it, but because we're also gonna have like, water running through here. Hello, Bulpex. How are you doing? It's a raffle for drawing. The raffle itself will be going until I end stream. Um, but I don't know exactly when I'll be actually drawing. It won't be this stream though. But yeah. I'll be probably sending a message on Twitch to the person who wins if they're not here when I draw the winner. I mean, it's not terrible. I feel like I need some more clutter maybe here. I'm sure I'll figure out the shapes of things a bit better once I start drawing everything in color, if it's not good enough as is. Where's the... yeah. It's such a mess. Everything's on top of each other, but this is why I'm hiding it as well. Yeah, once I get everything, and it will be good. I think. I hope. Mm. Yeah. It's turning out alright. I'd say. My hand is starting to get a little bit tired though, so I might need to take a little bit of a break for the day. We've been going for almost 4 hours now, so I think this is a good time to end the drawing session for the day, but we've come far, and I do appreciate the help with the ideas and stuff, getting this figured out how we want it and stuff, because, again, I wasn't entirely sure how to draw it, but I think our idea here is good. I think the idea here is good with the pillar and stuff. So we'll see how it goes. I'll definitely continue this some other time. Let me put that back on so we can have that available. I might as well merge those to make it less confusing. Chimkin curry pizza. What now? What now? Always enjoy hanging out with you. Thank you. Well, I enjoy having you guys around and chatting and just hanging out. I'm gonna put the drawing tablet down. Are you gonna go over to my chat screen? Oh my goodness gracious, it's opening so many things. What? Wait, did my thing never work? Wait, no it did. What the fuck happened? I don't know. Oh, it is what it is. Over already? Oh, hi, Grimsley. Yeah, it's been nearly 4 hours, and my wrist is starting to notice that I've been drawing for a while for sure. So I'm gonna need to give it a little bit of a break. But it's been good, it's been fun, and I will definitely have to continue drawing some more. I do hope that you guys enjoyed sitting here drawing with me, though. It's not what I usually do. I usually just play games and stuff, but I do love drawing. So it's something I want to do more of. Just as I started doing work. Oh no. Jokes aside, have a good day, Kiwi. Thank you, thank you. You know, it's been good. It's been good. I've had fun. I've chilled. Thank you for chilling with us, Kiwi. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thank you guys for sticking around with me. Even when I do stuff I don't normally do. um let's see real quick. Let's see if we can end the raffle. I'ma just say we have a raffle going, and I will be ending it very soon. If you have not entered yet, make sure you do that. It is for a drawing from me, if you are interested. Uh, if you've been sticking around today, you can probably tell that I am not used to drawing like this yet, so I can't promise the most amazing results ever. It would have been easier if I still had my iPad, but it broketh. It is a broketh. So it is what it is. It's gonna take some time, but I'll definitely get around to it. This drawing of my schedule is definitely gonna let me learn a little bit, and it might come in handy when I'm actually sitting down to draw the drawing that's requested of me later. Because I'm learning the program slowly but surely. But yeah, let me see if we can pick a winner. Hopefully the winner will be here. So we don't have to message and pray, For these raffles, there will be no redraws. I will be messaging the person. But if they don't answer within like a reasonable amount of time, I will redraw. But for the most part, you don't have to be here for these. It's mostly in Guild Wars 2 that I need people to be there. So yeah. It's not rigged. I'm gonna be closing the entries to this raffle. You can no longer enter. We'll see about picking a winner in a minute. I'm just gonna check something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll give the winner 1 day to respond, probably. If they're not here. But let's hope that the person is here. Has the legendary giveaway concluded by now, by the way? We're still waiting for the viewer response. The previous one for last month has been chosen. Yeah, Mudkip won it. The first winner did not respond, so we redrew, and that became Mudkip. Checking the rigging software. There's no rigging software. I just had to check a message real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna pick a winner for the drawing raffle. And that is Vulpex! Congratulations, Vulpex! Congratulations! One thing I'm gonna check. Do I have a channel for drawing requests? I don't think so. I might have to set that up. It's not rigged. Let me just. What? Oh my god! No! 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 Uh oh! Uh oh! Uh oh! Hold on. Um. Things. Where'd they go? Everything went poof. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is working. Everything is working. There. I I tried to check something, and accidentally every tab on all three monitors just closed down and I couldn't see anything. All of my programs just went down. I was gonna make maid coding part 2. Oh no. Is Whoopix still here, by the way? Because he sent a message just a bit ago. Because he sent a message right after I ended the raffle. Are you here, Vulpex? For the lols. Yeah. I would have asked her to make my twin OCs. Would be cool. Hey, I'll probably hold more of these in the future once I'm more, comfortable and confident and stuff. For now, that was a sub goal during the subathon. No, indeed, it's not rigged. It's not. It's not super rigged. You crashed your tablet. I didn't crash anything. Okay, it just closed. I was trying to type something and then it just closed everything instead. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? It's doing the thing again. I'm trying to type, but it's like opening stuff and closing stuff instead. Why? Huh? I can't use my keyboard. Is your control or shift key stuck? No, they're not. No. Yeah, my keyboard isn't. What? What? I'll have to figure this out off stream, I think. Um so turns out I can't use my keyboard. Coding, can you write it down for me, please? That we need to look into putting up a like art request channel or something. So I can have that. Accidentally closing tabs while typing sounds like you accidentally hit a hotkey. Come on, maybe. I don't know. Cause my keyboard in itself is working, but whenever I click any of the letter buttons, it's opening shit. And closing shit. And I'm trying to write in a notepad, but it's not. It's only opening stuff. It's not actually typing. It actually removed some stuff, I think. No, actually it didn't. No, it just swapped tab. Like, yeah, no, I need to figure that out. Welcome back, Wolpex. You won! You won the raffle! Congratulations! We'll have to set up a... yeah, you won the raffle. We'll have to set up a channel so I can have you guys write in your requests in there if you win, like, raffles and stuff. You're doing fractals today. I don't think so. I think I need to chill. Yeah, Wolpex, you good? You did win. You won the raffle. You did it. Congratulations. You get to request a drawing. Yeah, I think I need to rest my wrist. Yeah, what? Yeah. You did. You did win. But yeah, as you probably saw, during the stream, my drawing skills are kind of at the moment because I don't know how to use the program too much yet. But I'll get around to your request eventually. But yeah, I'm trying to practice a little bit first so that it can turn out relatively okay. Because to draw a
Wait,
sexy
what?
Aurora with a thick. What? Fatal Yuri! Hi! Been a while. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub. 4 months. So I heard you call yourself cute. No! Want to elaborate on this? I did not. Okay, during the subathon, somebody gifted a sub to somebody named I am and followed after that, just so nobody clips it out of context again, followed by cute. Okay? And I was reading names. Everybody knows I read messages out loud, and it fucking took advantage of that. Okay? So I was reading somebody's name, okay? Somebody's name. I did not call myself cute. No. Out of context bullshit. You guys did not reach the goal of me calling myself that. So anything else is just out of context. You're followed by a cute Indian that confirms it. I was followed by, well, not followed by, they gifted a sub to them. I was there, she said she's cute. I did not. I didn't know such thing. It was out of context. It was clipped out of context. So rude. Ah, fuck sakes. Rude. Rude. A new horror game TV being followed by a Pac-Man shaped ball of cuteness. What the fuck? I mean, I'd rather not be followed by anything, to be honest. But there is art that says that you're cute. Well, I'm not. Tekashi showed us it before, but I'm not. I'm not cute. Everywhere says I'm not. It's just you guys. You're just bullies, okay? You're calling me cute and erasing my signs and... Was it Tekoshi's or was it... Yeah, it was Tekoshi's that like my model had like a sign saying I'm not cute, and you fucking bastards, you just stroked it out with a pen, okay? It did say I am not, okay? But you guys were the ones who erased it. You removed the knot. I'm glad knowing I started the trend. Which trend? Of calling me cute? But you're cute. I'm not cute. I'm not. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm gonna complete the raffle just to make sure that I don't let it like keep on running, because we have picked a winner after all. And I'm glad she don't remember. I don't remember, no. I don't remember who started it, because like it's been a thing since the beginning of when I started streaming, but not consistently like this. Okay, I don't know when it started being consistent. Cute Kiwi. I'm not cute. Make cute art. I don't think my art is cute, but you know. It's just kawaii. Uh-huh. Not kawaii, not cute. I mean, if my art looks cute, then yay, because I'm not very confident in my art, but me cute? No. Absolutely not. I think I called you cute during a Guild Wars 2 stream and people lashed onto it. Maybe? I don't quite remember. It's possible. I've definitely been suffering from it. But yeah, no. At least it's not mean. I just disagree with you guys. Well, at least you guys aren't being mean, because I don't want no mean people around. We don't want actual bullying. But so far, I have a very good community. You can always ask coding. Certified cute detector? No. No. His opinion is also wrong. If he agrees with you, it's wrong. If he disagrees with you, it's right. That's the rules I've set. But yeah, I'm seeing there's an ad going on, so I'll wait with popping out until then. But I will be popping out so I can get some rest and stuff. Oh no, no, it did it again. Fuck. Okay, I just okay, I give up. I can't type. I can't type at all. It just closes everything. I keep forgetting about that. Why is it like this? Uh, uh, let's try to open things again. Oh, these rules sound rigged, man. I won't like. Excuse me, excuse me. I make the rule for my own channel, okay? I don't rig things. I remember because coding pinned it. Oh, that you said that? I do not agree with the disagreeing of the agreement that was agreed for agreeing the agreement. No, 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 no. That's a lot of words. I'm just gonna say no. See, I'm not cute. Final. Coding, would you disagree with me if I say Kiwi is not cute? Because apparently you're right when you say something is not the good. He is. If he says I'm not cute, he's right. Uh, what now? I haven't. I think, Coding, if it's one that you made, we had 3 of the same, and I picked to keep the one that was the best one of them. Because I can't have like a million copies of a clip. I don't know. I'll have to look. Let me have a look after stream. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Coding, I'll look into it after. But I need to find somebody to raid out to because I'm having way too many problems with my PC now where everything is closing. I can't use my keyboard right now. So I'll have to figure out who to raid without typing. That's gonna be fun. Kill page just started? Well then then Coding would have to type it in because I can't type. I can't write. Coding, could you fix that, please? Because again, I can't use my keyboard. It's just sending me everywhere. Otherwise, yeah. Thank you, Vulpex, for the name. I just can't write raid either. So okay. Could you send the message as well with the exclamation mark raid? So we have the raid message. But yeah, everybody, thank you for joining me today. I've had a lot of fun. Had a lot of drawing. Hope you had fun as well, and I will see you on my next stream. For the raid message, if you are a subscriber, you can use the first one, the top one. If you are not, you can use the second one. That should work for you. And remember, when we raid out, you represent me and my community, so behave and be nice. And I will see you probably on Thursday for some Guild Wars 2 guild missions. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for me today. I will see you again soon. Bye bye.